Hey, a little excitement from the stream deck there. How you doing, guys? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I guess my my Elgato stream deck really wanted to tell Tycho, no, it's over. What's up, you guys? Assassin, what's up? How's it going? Hold on, let me make sure it's not like double inputting. Yeah, I don't know. I only pressed it like twice. Because the first time nothing happened, and then suddenly there were 4 posts. Oh, that's funny. Oh, how you doing? Work is over. And I'm running in circles in my attic bedroom. It's evening. I guess we have to sleep, huh? Can we train? Train later. Man, I'm getting sick of this cat. I am slurping some egg pudding through a straw. Don't mind me, guys. Now it's time to work in game. No, go to the convenience store. Time to do the part-time job. Who's this? Is this Mishima? I was gonna say that guy looks really shy and timid to be Ryuji. It's gotta be Mishima. Jingling? Oh, that's weird. You didn't open the door? What are you talking about? About your future actions. I guess we gotta go see him. It was the old neighbor lady who wanted to yell at me for taking her parking spot. What? Yikes. Angry neighbors. Scary stuff. The fan site. I like they call it that. PR? I don't understand. I don't understand. You've done good, kid. Oh man. All my all-nighters worth it? Jeez, this guy is working too hard for this. Awkward. Strategic Image Management Representative. Oh, sounds cool. Dang, he is getting really happy. Foreign site. Yikes. You creating content in Halo? How does that work? Yes. Hmm. You just like make multiplayer maps, or what do you do? It has a forge mode, you can make levels and can make custom game types. That's kind of cool, and people can play them. It's kind of like Mario Maker, but for shooters. Oh, we gotta study? I haven't studied once in this game. Am I drinking a Slurpee? I'm slurping some egg pudding out of a what used to be a milk tea. All the tea's gone now. The home shopping program? Yeah, let's check that out. Calming mask? Sure. Wait, is that the price total, or is that the price for one? Let's go for it. I guess that's total. Good. Someone made a Mario Kart level in Halo? What? That's funny. Alright, let's study, I guess. And this music is so relaxing. I love it. Shouldn't you be studying? We can go to that cafe and study. I want to do that. Where was that? Shibuya? Shibuya Diner. Guts. I need the guts. He studies automatically, right? Oh, good. He's studying. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yoshi. Oh, yeah. One of these days, one of these things will level up. Morgana Mom. Mom Ghana. Just like Grand Theft Auto. Exactly like Grand Theft Auto. Oh, is this early morning? Wait, they totally skipped the sleeping section. That's funny. I thought he was going home at night for a second. What's up? Watching me. There probably is someone watching you. That's creepy. That's creepy. I like how often... Oh, you can't see it. If I do this, you can see it. I like how often the percentage is fluctuating. It's like super fast. That would mean that website has to be getting tons of hits. Those are posters on the website about the Phantom Thieves. That poll is showing who believes in them and who doesn't believe in them. So pretty much everyone doesn't believe in them yet. And those are all posts saying like, oh, these are dumb, you shouldn't believe in this. Futaba? Isn't that the hacker looking girl? She looks cool. I want to waifu her. That's true. Oblivion, what's up? Not too much, man. I just got home from work. Just flipped on the Persona 5 and having a good time. I just barely started today. I agree. I agree with everything you guys say. For sure. Jumped about 50 eye levels. Oh, what? Jeez, man. That's awesome. Oh, man. You getting caught up for Shadowbringers? I almost said Stormbringers. Are you playing the Chocobo game? Oh, I want to get that. What did you get it for? Switch? PS4? Is it on PC as well? Or nah? I feel like it's not, huh? Or, I don't know, is it? You got it for PS4? I want to get it on the Switch. I want to get more Switch games in general. I hope this game comes out on the Switch. That'd be awesome. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. Man, this guy! Oh my god. You can't just freaking choose our jobs for it. Oh my god. Who does this guy think he is? Piece of cake, though. Daisuke Takanashi. Perfect. Cool, it's like we're mercenaries taking on jobs and stuff. Don't worry about that stuff. New category. Wait, if we keep hanging out up here, that one girl is gonna rat us out. Get us caught doing stuff. Requests, huh? Yeah, cool. So I can go in Mementos whenever I want to. This is awesome. Yeah, I've been to Mementos once. It's cool. Oh, whoops, my bad, my bad. I meant to click on requests. The calling card. That's true. That is our calling card. This is cool. Let's do it. What? just go in? Let's go. It's kind of a grind spot. Yeah, I think it'll be cool to just like kill time when I don't have anything else to do. Definitely be going there a lot. Huh. Is that the one that escapes instantly?
Huh?
What? Oh, I can get better items. That's good. Awesome.
No.
Allergies. Everyone got allergies. Oh, yikes. 356? Nice. Good job, man. You're doing pretty good. We can save right here. This is good. I've been buying games off eBay, but it's like, I'll only buy if the seller shows the back of the game. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've never had any problem with online shopping, but I can see why it would be kind of sketchy sometimes. Just be careful, man. Don't get ripped off. Return to the metaverse entrance. That's good. Go home. Yeah, I guess we'll just go. Can we start from here? But it's like randomly generated, right? Cool. I haven't leveled any crafters, like, ever. Sometimes I do. There's a certain shadow that's far stronger than the rest. The Reaper! If you spend too much time in one area... Oh, man. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. That's scary. Here's like a little tiny bit of a spooky horror atmosphere here. Let's just do one. Save the SP. Resist! Yes. What? I didn't know you could do that. Nice, we got one. We have that persona already, I believe. Did we get him? Yeah, sure, here. Man, that's lame. Alright, you're dead. Whoa, this guy needs to stop. Block? Ooh, nice. And these guys are weak against fire. What? What is that? Oh, nice. Yeah, just keep attacking Joker. Dude, this is awesome. What is this? Hey, Crystal. Robert! No, I'm doing my next request. Dude, I'm loving this RNG. I think this is RNG. Unless the ice attacks are being drawn to Joker. Legacy of Kain? Yeah, I got most of those games. I got Soul Reaver on PS1 and PC. And then I've got Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2, and Defiance on PC. Really want to try them. I've never played them. I've seen them in magazines and stuff way back in the day, and I've always been interested. I'm gonna baton pass to you. Ooh, ちょっとうるさいね。Let me double check which personas I have right now. Okay, okay. So when they say if you stay too long in one area, how long is that usually going to be? Well, I guess I don't have to worry about... Oops. I kind of do want to see that part, though. Oh, I did not, Robert. I think I saw the headline, but I didn't read it. Gun. No. I gotta get rid of these guys. Well, I guess you could just take them all out. Which one should we talk to? This one, I guess. A winter society. Right after this, kid. Dang. So unless I go AFK, huh? That's good, that's good. That sounded kind of scary. Open it. Wait, isn't that equipment? Ooh! Holy crap! We'll go down here. Yeah, that's true, huh? Because this is the entire public. This is the entire public's palace, so to speak. That does make sense. Dry ice. Breeze scarf. Is that guy sleeping? Really? Oh wow. I guess, lend me your power. Noise. Noise. Yoshi. Let's get this guy real quick. Wait, which franchise are you talking about? The Legacy of Kain? I didn't read that last comment you said about rebooting it. Oh. Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, we'll go. Goodbye, Olive Ann's SP. Yeah, Jack Frost is pretty awesome. Where do babies come from? The love between two people. Over familiar? These guys are cute. Dang it. Just gotta take these guys out one at a time, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Joker has... I forgot to look at his armor and stuff, but he's got to have something that draws the ice to him and it just negates it completely. In that case, these guys are easy. Rush is auto attack, right? Save my life. Give me your power. Man, some of these guys just go no questions asked. Recruiting combos? Eh, it's kind of fun. But I guess it would get old after a while. Soiled armor. Next gen, what's up? Dude, this soundtrack is so good. Love those crits. Oh, I would love to play them all, Taiko. I would love to play those. Let's see, before we go in there, let's look over here. Oh, there's a lot of ways I can go. Oh, jeez. There's a platform that goes down. I kind of want to fill out the map. Alright. Let's do it! Yeah, that is cool. It'll make fusing pretty easy once you get the same ones over and over again. Hey, what the? Random, what's up? Hey, it's my persona. So he's probably weak to fire, I would guess. What? Fear? I want to hear that. Well. Here's one. Relax gel. Guns? Maybe not. Oh, he's not weak to fire. Shoot, man. Miss. Nope, not that one either. Ha! Paralyzed? Whoa! Is Dizzy paralyzed, or is Dizzy like its own thing? Oh, let me just do this. I forgot he had this. The heart is their HP. Let's see. Burn. Lifts all stat buffs for foes? Huh, that's interesting. I don't have any items that say anything about paralysis. I'm just gonna go with it. I'll figure it out. We got him, we got him. Oh, I did not do that much damage. We got him though. Drakon, how you doing? Nice. Rakunda? Cool. Oh, nice. Lucky Punch. And Maragi. To all foes. That's exactly what I needed earlier. That is cool. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. So he's been bullied a lot, so in return he's bullying people. Alright. Protein. Nice. We'll take that to the gym. Let's keep going. I got to the next level down. I want to get there before we get back out. Where was it? Oh, straight ahead. There we go. Now I'll be able to warp here, huh? I hope. Oh, what? Oh, it resets, huh? Yikes. That's fine. We'll just, find our way back out. And get some experience points on the way. See, this is where I need that fire. See, now we got the good skills. Talk. Lend me your power. How come grown-ups like kissy facing? Why do they like making out? Shoot, how should I know what the right answer to this situation is? I can't tell you. I heard human kids cry when they have to go to the doctor and get their shots. Is it scary? Does it make you cry? I endure it. There we go. Kodama! Got him! Hey, I got a question. So in previous Persona games, your main character still only has one persona, right? Or do they all let you have multiple personas? Oh, I just wanted to look at the stats. My bad. My bad. Thank you for the host. What's up, man? Garu? Meh. Oh, it depends on their personalities? Dang, that's pretty tough. Garu, huh? Hang on, let me analyze real quick. So we don't know about... Oh, wow, it tells every single element and their affinity against and towards them. We don't know about fire or thunder. Well, since Anne's SP is getting, well, not that low, but kind of low, I'll stick with him. Talk! Lend me your power! Me not can see your true intentions because mask cover face. What are you thinking now? I need a new cell phone. Me get you. You want to stay on top of trends. This is another battle where enemies face not clear. So I got a question. Depending on the enemy's, what did you call it? Personality? Like, the same question might have a different correct answer? Me always right behind you. I could carry that weight. I feel like we just have to impress them. Oh, no, never mind. He gave me an item. These are timid. So it depends on the little mark that appears on them. Like those guys had the sweat marks. The Kodamas earlier had like the angry poom poom mark. Interesting. So what? Like if they get mad, you have to like be nice to them to get the right answer. Oh man, I gotta practice that. I gotta practice like looking out for that mark. Pretty cool though. I like that. It seems kind of fun. Oh, that's their response to my answer? Oh! Interesting. that guy's not even a threat. Oh, what? He's not blocking him anymore. It must be because of Jack Frost. Freeze boost? No, that's his next skill. Let me just test that theory out. Oh, I don't know, that time he didn't catch it. Man, I don't. Maybe it was just random luck. Oh, it said timid? Oh, no way. I see, I see. Timid. Now, that doesn't mean... So is every single Andress timid, then? Or is it just these particular ones happen to be timid? Usually? They can be different. Shoot, man. Usually species wide. I see. That's pretty cool. Those guys are a joke. Haven't tried ice on these guys. Oh, never mind. We'll just kill him. Wow. Yes. No, it's all good, Draken. Thanks, man. These guys are upbeat. Well, they won't give me a conversation, though. We'll just beat them up. So cool. Cool. We walked our way out. Oh, never mind. Not quite. There we go. I see. So you don't unlock a new fast travel point until you go clear to the end of the area. I got you. I got you. That's kind of cool. Oh, yikes. Negotiation guide. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, dang. Reduce physical damage? Done to me? That attaches to things. Wait, is forget a status effect? Null forget. Interesting. Resist confuse. Well, that'll help, at least. Suspenders? Yeah, you can have this. Hairpin. Maybe we'll do the willful belt for her. Cool. It's like silence. Oh, I see. That's cool. Forget their spells. Let's do it. Next day. Is this song in other Persona games? We're in the same class. Dang, I can't get this egg pudding.
さて始めましょうか。
Oh, thanks, Drekken. Magistrate's patronage? Oh, why me?
君わかりますか？
I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't want to check the network though. Should I just cheat? Oh, you're referring to covers? Oh yeah, shapeshifter. Does anyone know their Japanese history? I'm gonna, whoa! How do people know this stuff? This is based off of first playthrough, right? Because they knew this stuff. Crap. I don't know anything. Google? Yeah, I'm so smart. I totally knew that answer. They're just doing it for the upgrades, guys. I'm not trying to prove anything. Used to guide. Yeah. Well, I mean, by now the game's been out for a couple of years, so no problem. But when the game first came out, the first few players probably had a good time doing that, huh? Got plans today? Should we go hang out with him or should we go study? Which is generally a better option, to improve my stats or to go hang out with the people? Gonna get this piece of boba real quick. I'll go with him for now.
Yeah. No.
Training? Yeah, we'll hang out with him.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun. Let's train. Yeah, he said he wanted to go training, so let's do it. Oh, that was quick. See ya. Okay. That was a pretty quick section there.
Oh,
that bully has changed. He got calmer. It's the Phantom Thieves. Exams. Yeah, let's study together. Dang, we hang out twice in one day? That's... Ryuji's getting a little clingy. Try starting over. Oh, what? Making me smart here. Omega V11? That's... Yeah, that's an awesome fight, dude. Good luck. The robot, right? Dude, that fight's fun. I love it. Seems like even less people believe in the Phantom Thieves now. Is this supposed to be just some kind of loading screen disguised as a transition? Oh, that's easy. Come on. Come on. What's it called? Oh, crap. That's not how I answered last time. What's it called? It's an optical illusion. Hey, I can cheat and look at the network on these questions too, huh? Same thing differently? Oh, no. Oh, what? What's going on? If how they're seeing things is different, it probably has to do with this kind of information. Just visual information, right? Oh no. Or is it personal information? Maybe their eyes are like messed up. It would still be visual information, right? Yeah? Oh, good. Safe answer is a safe answer. What? I wasn't paying attention. What takes the visual information from your eyes and processes it is the stomach. It's the brain. What? So many questions, like one after the other. Your brain processes visual information, so the reason why people see things differently is the visual acuity. They have different cognitions. Oh, it's not this one. How accurate the printout is. It's the paper's fault. It's one of these two. I want to go with this one. But I don't know. I might get this one wrong. 50-50. 50-50. Boom. Is that really right? No! Oh, good. Thank you, Morgana. Oh, man. Wait. Starting over? Visual. Brain. Cognitions! Dang, Morgana actually helped me avoid getting a wrong answer. Yeah, I was thinking that the remembering the old lessons would just be remembering what answer I chose. That's not quite how this worked out. They threw me for a loop. The questions were based on other types of information from earlier. What? More exams? Oh my god, it's this dude again. Which of the following expressions? This one. We just did this like 5 minutes ago. Oh, talent. What? Artist. No, it's not an artist. Hey, Morgana, you didn't help me out this time. No. I'm doing so bad. What did the Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil is born from? I don't remember this. I would say desire. Why? That seems like the most logical answer. Oh, I know. I remember this. 4. Boom. I remember that one. Man, next time I'm cheating on the exams. What kind of exam is only 2 questions long? Ah, crap. I'm gonna fail. Today's the last day. Alright, it's my last redemption chance right here. Just playing some games? Oh god. Yeah, I know that feeling. Haha. Got him. She is being watched. Do you need the bathroom? What's wrong? She's totally being watched. Or followed. Who did? We got a creepy psycho man. Is this the dude from 3?
マジでこいつお前の自意識過剰じゃね？
違う。
君たち何なんだ？
それはこっちのセリフ。付きまとってたくせに。
付きまとった侵害だな。
ずっとつけてたでしょ、電車の中から。
それは
No? Okay.
やれやれ、いきなり車を降りたと思えば呆れるほどの情熱だな。結構結構。
Yeah, it looks like an older version of the guy from 3. Like, maybe, I don't know. Like 10 years older.
けどよかった。追いついた。
はあ。
This guy's weird.
はあ？
君こそずっと探してた
Oh
女
my
性。
goodness.
ぜひ俺の
やだ、ちょっと。
俺の絵のモデルになってくれ。
Okay.
モデル？
That seems a little bit more legit.
今まで納得いくものが描けなかった。君から
He could be a little less creepy about it, though. He needs to figure out some way to approach people better.
怪しすぎる。
いかがわしいスカウトじゃねえの？
協力してくれるのか。どうなんだ。
待てって。お前誰よ？
ああ、失礼。俺は厚生高校美術館2年、北川祐介だ。
He's a what?
俺はマダラメ先生
He
の
sounds like a 35-year-old dude.
画家を目指してる。
え、マダラメってこないだ情熱帝国に出てた？
そうだ。
知ってんの？
超有名な日本画家。世界で評価される日本画家なんだって。こないだメメントスで聞いた。
祐介。
すみません先生、今戻ります。
あのじいさんがマダラメ？
明日から駅前のデパートでマダラメ先生の個展が始まる。初日は俺も手伝いに行くんだ。ぜひ来てくれ、モデルの件。その時にでも返事をもらえると。どうせ絵画に興味はないだろうが、チケットは人数分渡してやるよ。じゃあ明日ぜひ会場で。
I'd be down to go see the arts. I have appreciation for that kind of
わか
stuff.
りやすいやつ。行く気じゃねえよな。
But he could be weird.
行ってみようかな。やば、時間。また後でね。アンドのを狙うとは。
Arturo.
ユウスケ、その顔を覚えたからな。
マダラメの弟子と偶然知り合った。都合のいい話ね。本当なのかしら。まあいいわ。一番知りたいのは手口だから。確かにマダラメは許されざる罪人だった。富や名声を子供たちの生き死で肥やしてきた憎むべき大人。けど長年隠し通してきた秘密の悪事を短期間でどうやって突き止めたの？
In the metaverse.
また異世界？いいわ。じゃあ仮に君が言うように宝を盗めば心を変えられるんだとしましょう。そうなると別の疑いが出てくる。人が急に意識を失って目覚めなくなったり、逆に凶暴になったり。4月の地下鉄事故もそう。これって見方によれば心が急に変わる現象だとも取れるわね。君たち関係あるの
？I don't know. I mean, I, as the player, have no idea, really.
そう。いいわ。マダラメの件の続きを話して。事実だけを簡潔によ。
Ah, more exams.
なんてことだ。
I'm gonna cheat if I don't know the answer. Oh, what?
終わった。
I got debated.
終わった。お前どうだった？
It's over.
しっかりしてよ二人とも。
てかもう試験の話はやめようぜ。いやでも来週答案が返ってくんだしよ。終わったことよりさ。
何見てんの？
例のサイト。ダメだ。大した情報ねえし、書き込みも減ってきてんな。
我が輩、一発屋で終わんのはごめんだぜ。ジタバタしてもしょうがないよ。そうだ、どっかランチ行かない？こないだのお釣りも残ってるし。
なら俺寿司がいい。それかうなぎ、国産の。
ねえからそんなに。
Oh, it's too low? Dang.
あ、そうだ、朝もらったマダラメ店のチケットは、そっか、明日からだっけ。まさかあのユウスケに一目惚れ？そんなんじゃないっての。そうだよな。テレビの特集見てた時、結構いい絵だったし、タダ券あるならって思っただけ。
Morgana wants to get up on that
メ
and.
メントスで聞いたのと関係あるかもだし。
マダラメだっけか。
I'm curious too.
それよりあと2枚もらったこれどうする？たまには芸術でも鑑賞してみる？
芸術ね
こうなりゃ全員で行くぜ。芸術の鑑賞は人間の魅力や品性を高める。美術品の真贋を間違う回答なんてダサいしな。
え。まあみんなで行くなら。
なら決まりね。
I'm looking forward to it.
個展に行くって響きがちょっと大人な感じ。じゃあ明日会場前に集合ね。よーし。
Nakanohara. Which one was that? Yeah, I remember hearing the Madarame name before today. Sounds about right. Nice catch. Well, I want to make lockpicks. Oh my god, Morgana. Screw you.
おーい。
Ichiryu Sai Madarame. An infinite font of ideas.
お？
Bun, what's up? Don't kick the cat. Dang, our ratings are getting worse. Oops, that's my desktop. Let me get rid of the display capture. There we go. Aw. I think you got to see a little bit of the percentage there. It's like dropping into the 5% now.
混んでんな。
いるのバレたら面倒だからあんま出てくんなよ。
来てくれたんだね。
まあ、
本当に来たのか。
てめえで剣置いてったんだろ。
他のお客様の邪魔
Yeah, I think it's funny that Morgana's already getting on my nerves. And we're still at the very beginning.
俺の描きたい絵のこともいろいろと話し
To
た。
see how I feel about him at the end of the game.
後で
But like, oh my god, I'm gonna strangle this cat.
アンドの大丈夫なのか？大きな絵の裏でゴニョゴニョなんてことを。
出てくんなっつの。マジで芸術鑑賞する？帰るってのもありじゃね。
Let's learn about Madarame.
一遍だけざっと回るか。どっちから行きゃいいの？これ。
Be sure to drop Bun Bun a follow, you guys. She's cool.
先生のイマジネーションにはいつも本当に驚かされます。すべてを一人の人間が描き出したとは到底思えない縦横無尽の作
Tell me
風。
about Chrono Trigger.
どこからこれほどの着想が？
How you liking that game?
そうですな。言葉で伝えるのはなかなか難しいの
Dude,
で
this
す
guy's
が
like straight out of the
泉に
samurai
一つ
era.
また一つと泡が浮かぶように心の内から自然と湧き出てくるのですよ。
自然とですか。
重要なのは金や名声などの属
Oh,
性
they
から
were
離れ
talking
る
about
ことです
him.
な。
Didn't they say he's like really
私の
corrupt?
取り柄は質素な
Yesterday?
油絵ですが、美の探求には十分なのです。
あばらや？
なるほど。無心が内なる美を育ててくれると。それにしても巨匠マダラメ先生からあばらやなんて言葉が出るなんて。
ご覧いただければわかりますよ。
あばらやって言葉、確か。
マダラメ先生来てるの？
あそこ。
やっぱり初日来てよかった。
Oh, jeez.
押すなって。
What tower? It's been a long time since I played Chrono Trigger. I gotta get back to it and do another
とり
playthrough
あえ
of
ず
it.
出口に死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
日本画ってこんないろいろ種類があるのね。
普通はもっと作風は絞られる。でも先生は全てを一人で創作してる。特別なんだ、先生は。
ゆうすけ、ここにいたのか。
先生。
昨日の子だね。楽しんでもらえている
Oh,
かな。
Magus Tower. Oh, you're in for a treat. That place is awesome.
すごいっていうかうまく言えないんですけど。
何かを感じてもらえる。それだけで我々画家は本望だ。いい絵になるといいな、ゆうすけ。では失礼。
芸術家ってとっつきにくそうだけど先生って親しみやすいよね。
あ
Oh, Chrono Cross. Yeah, I've got that installed too. I haven't played that yet.
生で見たかった
I
ね
mean, I've played like probably half of the game,
これが
but didn't
描い
finish
た
it.
人の怒り？わかんないけど熱い苛立ちを感じるの。あんな気さくで紳士的な人なのに。
I got the impression that it wasn't quite as good as Chrono Trigger though. But still cool.
なんでもない。こんな絵よりもっといい絵がある。さあ、こっちだ。
あ、ちょっと
That's probably his own piece. That'd be cool. That's the one I made. It's not that good.
おばちゃんの肘がもろ。けどおかげで思い出したぜ。
About what?
まあ聞けって。ネットの書き込みだ。ほら、ここ見てみ。
なんで先帰んの？
ちげえって、俺ら巻き込まれて。まあいいや、お前もこれ見ろよ。この書き込み、マダラメのことかもしんね
なんて？
日本画の大家が弟子の作品を盗作している。テレビは表の顔しか報じていない。だとよ。
盗作？
最初に見たときは何とも思わなかったけど、あばら屋でマダラメだからな。住み込みさせている弟子への扱いはひどく、こき使うだけで 絵など教えてもらえない。人を人とも思わない仕打ちは飼い犬をしつけるかのよう。
盗作に加えて虐待ってとこか。
マジなら大スキャンダルだ。
北川くんが書き込んだのかな。だってまさに弟子でしょ。
さあ、匿名だから。
となるとメメントスで聞いたマダラメがあのマダラメと同一人物かもしれねえ。あの先生が。
Yeah, my 3DS is modded. It's expensive to get that done.
あの時のシャドウに聞けないかな。
Plus your warranty goes bye bye.
現実の本人に聞けば。
どんな風に聞くんだよ。メメントスのことから説明すんのか。
それに現実で表立って動いたらマダラメ本人にバレる可能性もあるぜ。そっか、そうだね。
お前はマダラメのことどう思う？怪しくね？
Doesn't he seem suspicious? He does. He does.
だよな。偶然にしちゃって行き過ぎだ。こいつが黒なら待ってましたの大物だろ。
DMC and Tetris.
まあそうだけど。
It's the perfect.
本当なのかな。
That's the perfect combo right there.
モデルの話はどうなってんだ？
北川くんから連絡もらってる。あとマダラメ先生のアトリエの住所も。
This is so fishy.
ちょうどいい。明日行ってみようぜ。
What if she were to go alone? What if like they killed her or something?
モデル。明日急に言われても。
This guy's totally a bad guy.
北川に話を聞きに行くんだよ。
Not the pupil, but the old guy. Definitely. What if they kill her? Hey, you never know. That's how it turns out with stuff like this, right? Yeah, if I had a special 3DS too, I wouldn't want to tamper with it either. It's just a little too precious, you know? I just got a plain red one. Save the game! All the trash? All of it? There you go. We can throw this away too. Let's see, trying to figure out what counts as trash here. I don't need this anymore. This is done. Let's see. Oh yeah. Give me a second, guys. Here. This one, height there.
You're not
Damn
gonna,
it.
you're not gonna drink, right? Just
Damn it.
put here.
Damn it.
The bag.
Damn it.
I'm gonna serve
Damn
right
it.
now.
Damn it. これ大丈夫。
Give it to me. I'm gonna pour it to the kitchen.
Just hold it, okay? Don't dump it in there.
Can you pick up this water for here?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay,
Thank you. Have to get a standard pre-owned one. That's probably the best. Did I save? That's probably the best choice in my opinion. Let's train. Training good. Dang it! This stupid cat.
さてと。
そういえば
Oh yeah, I already went and saw that. I am totally not removed from the
質
arcs.
問です
Madarame. Actually, I don't know. Let's cheat a little bit. Oop, I guess it's not Picasso.
やりますね
18 billion yen. Oh my god. And sold for even more later. No reward in 2 runs of Omega 9 and 10? Dang, that sucks. Good luck, man. Thanks for the compliment. I totally didn't cheat. What do you call a person who plagiarizes? A plagiarizer or a plagiarist? Or thanks. Oh, I didn't know you had to pay extra fee for bringing a pet on the train. Do you have to? I didn't know that.
No, you just hire your pet.
Ha! That's what they're doing. I heard it meowing. It's a stuffed animal.
Why?
Again! Time to button mash! Just kidding. I'll be nice. I want to hear it again. Cat's drooling. Yeah, awkward. And walks to their destination. We ain't got a choice. Check rumors about Madarame. Head to his house. How am I supposed to figure out where to go? Shibuya Station, even in real life, is like the most confusing station there is. Hang on, I'll go this way. Shinjuku is not bad. Shinjuku Station is really straightforward. It's just really large. Shibuya Station is really confusing and it's like a maze. Where did they say it was at? Ah, crap. Residential area past Central Street. Alright, cool. No problem.
鴨志田卓元オリンピック選手修仁学園教師自主の動機は良心の呵責ね人の心はそう変わらんまして性癖など、まさかな修仁学園念のため探らせておくか
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
もしかしてあれ？
住所も合ってるけど表札はまだらめってなってる。
チャイム押してみろよ。
私押したら壁倒れたりしないよね。たらいが落ちてくるかもしれないぜ。
どちら様でしょうか。先生なら今は。
高巻ですけど。
Oh god, this guy is head over heels for her.
住めるんだここ。
高巻さん。お前らもか。
チース。悪いけどモデルの話じゃねえんだ。聞きてえことがあってよ。まだらめが盗作してるってマジ？虐待もなんだろ？
正気か？
ネットに出てんだよ。
これ？ くだらない。盗作もありえないが、虐待だと。虐待するほど子供が嫌いなら住み込みの弟子なんて取るものか。それに今は住み込みの門下は俺一人。俺がないと言うんだから疑う余地はない。
お前が嘘ついてっかもしんねえだろ。
それはくだらない。身寄りのない俺を引き取ってここまで育ててくれたのは
That's way too obvious.
恩人をこれ以上愚弄する気なら許さぬ。
本当にそうなの？
ユウスケ、どうしたんだ、大声を出して。
こいつらが根も葉もない先生の噂を。
許してやりなさい。悪い噂を耳にして彼女のことを心配してきたんだろう。
はい。
まあこの偏屈な年寄りが万人に好かれているとは自分でも思わんさ。
そんな。
横から出しゃばってすまなかったね。けどご近所の手前もある。ほどほどに頼めるかね。それじゃ失礼。
綺麗だったな。すまん。そうだ。あの絵を見れば先生を信じてもらえるかもしれない。先生の処女作であり代表作。さゆりだ。
さゆり。
Cool thing is, someone painted that for the game.
志すきっかけをくれた絵なんだ。
綺麗。
芸術わかんねえけど、これすげえのはわかる。
高巻さんを初めて見たとき、この絵を見たのと同じ感動があった。
私？
俺はこんな美を追求したい。君を描くこともその一環だと思ってる。どうかモデルの話よろし
He's
く。
gonna draw nudes.
せっかく訪ねてもらったんだが、今日はこれから先生の手伝いなんだ。また日を改めて。それじゃ。
That's big business.
なんかいいやつじゃね、二人とも。
メメントスで聞いたマダラメは別人なのかもね。
せっかく大物見っけたと思ったのによ。
異世界ナビはどうなってる？
おいこれナビ。
さっきの会話を拾ってた。
Oh dang.
この表示、マダラメ先生にもパレスがってことだよね。なんで？マダラメと盗作にあばらやか。こいつがキーワードみたいだ。
つかこれマジで何なんだ。本当にあんなじいさんにもパレスがあんのか。
入るには最低限本人の名前と場所が分かればいいんだったな。あとはマダラメがこのあばら屋を何と勘違いしてるかだ。それ鴨志田の学校が城的な？そういうこと。当てずっぽうでもいいからなんか言ってこうぜ。
急に言われてもよ。
I wouldn't know where to start.
とりあえず城とか？
じゃあ牢獄は？ああめんどくせえ。刑務所、倉庫、それと教育指導室、ついでに牧場。かすりも
Farm?
出直すか。画家に関係する建物か。素直に考えるとなんだろう。
A museum. Wah
知っ
bam!
てこれ。
So we're going into Madarame's personal palace.
おいちょ。
Whoa, look at this place.
おいおい。
あのさ。
は
Oh, nice.
Ne.
Two drops and 5 raids. Nice. Good job, man.
すごい効果っていうか趣味が美術館なんだよね。
これがまだらめの
パレスは欲に駆られた妄想の景色だ。鴨志田のパレスが城だったようにな。
Makes
マダラメ
sense.
先生って現実の美術館にも絵は飾られてるよね。個展も大人気だったし尊敬もされてるし、そんな人がわざわざ美術館を妄想する？
言われてみりゃ盗作や虐待とも関係ねえよな。
少し入ってみようぜ。ここで頭ひねってても仕方ない。
だな。つかよ、怪盗に美術館って定番じゃね？
There are probably traps too.
まあ、あのじいさんの追っかけ、ドイツも怪力だったしな。
それ関係ねえだろ。
しかしすげえ人だかり。
よし。
I feel like 2 drops and 5 raids is really good, actually. Sometimes you go like 10 times and you get nothing. Alright, let's see. Head back. No, we're going in. Good. Good. Wait. There's only one there now. Alright, we'll go around this way. What was that? Ooh. I got nothing though.
研ぎ澄ませ。
Nice. I thought I'm able to ambush some guys from up above. Maybe not. Ooh. Let's do it. Perfect. Nice. Second palace hype.
怪しいな。
We just jump in to go to a new level. Let's go. Ace Attorney. Has a full name. Let's check this one. Objection! I want to play those. I want to get the Switch trilogy. Yeah, they all look the same. Maybe this is like his hit list. Who this? The doctor? Oh, that's the dude.
No.
Never mind. Looked like a woman at first. What do you think these paintings are? Well painted.
Oi,
they're well painted. Madarame's pupils, I would say.
Huh?
Things are getting clearer. Maybe he killed all his pupils. Oh, jeez. What?
Hmm?
Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I got a map. Very good, very good. I haven't found a single save room yet. That's worrying. He's all over the TV. Open the chest. Training whip. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Whoa. This is neato.
これ見ろ。無限の泉？彼らはマダラメ館長様が私費を投じて作り上げた作品群である。彼らは自身のあらゆる着想とイマジネーションを生涯館長様に捧げ続けなければならない。それが叶わぬ者に生きる価値なし。ねえ、これ多分盗作のことだよね。
くっそ、とんだ食わせじじいだあの野郎。
弟子は俺のものってとこか。本当ならまともな絵描きですらないぜ。画才のある弟子の着想を生活を保障する代わりに盗んでるんだ。まさかと思ったが、たくさん飾ってある人物がやっぱりあれが認知上の弟子なんだろう。生きる価値なしと来てるぜこれ。多分虐待のことじゃねえの。 マダラメ様の役に立つうちは置いてやるけど、ダメになったら。
まるで奴隷や道具じゃない。
なんでユウスケは黙ってんだ。かばう理由ねえだろ。
引き取ってくれた恩人だって言ってたよね。
だからってよ。
個展の時にね、飾ってあった絵を私が褒めたの。けど北川君、様子が変だった。もしかしたらあの絵も盗作。
どうするよ。これもマダラメがターゲットでいいだろ。
Let's do this.
そうこなくちゃな。
待てお前ら、もう一度ユウスケに事実を確認しよ
んだよ確認って。
う。実際に悪事があったのかどうか裏取っといた方がいいってことだよ。
めんどくせえ。
それにマダラメのことまだ知らなすぎるだろ。
そうだね。私北川君に連絡してみるね。モデルの話受ければ真相聞けるかもしれないし。
やんの？
もちろんみんなも来てよ。一人じゃ怖いし。
偉い画家の先生か。鴨志田より手強いかもしれねえ。まあユウスケから裏取れるまでは準備だな。怪盗団としての初陣だ。絶対成功させんぞ。
Heads up mode. My best guess would be that this place has magical properties, and it's like, oh, they're out. The splashing is probably like just magical energy moving around. I don't know. I have no idea. You got me. If you owe your life to them, I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame is not a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, because when Shiho jumped off the building, that's what really drove Anne crazy. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Shibuya after school tomorrow? Got it. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Grab a drink or something in the meantime, guys. Robert, welcome home. Welcome home. Okaeri nasai. How you doing, man? You just get home from work? Oh my god. I can't do anything on any day. I can't study, I can't make lockpicks, I can't train, I can't go out and do anything, I can't work. So the game expects me to level up my stats like kindness and stuff and knowledge, but the game never gives me a chance to do it now. Cooking steak! Oh my god! That sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
そうか。許せねえ。
We'll take them down.
おや。じゃ、またな。
After a palace? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Cover yourself in paint. Just be yourself. Where do, like, charm level ups come in? How does that work? Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? Something to nom. Can you get me something to nom, too? It requires investment? Yikes. Alright. Fair enough. He totally wants nudies. And Mishima?
おいおい。
Rain? Monday and Thursday? Wow, you know a lot. Nice.
ごめん。あのさ。
Ooh, Madarame has something on him.
てか。
That'd be an interesting motive.
なあ。
She cut her bangs? Oh. I didn't cut them. Ryuji. Freaking Ryuji. Jebaited.
よし、行こっか。
Oh, the game actually tells you that one? Oh.
高巻さんだけだと思ってたんだがな。
Oh my
監視だ
god.
よ。お前が変態なことしねえように。
Okay. Guess just a thing. If you press X before the dialogue thing closes, if it was going to close already, then it automatically skips the next one. That bugs me. Hang on. When you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us, we're here to keep an eye on you.
妙な勘繰りはやめてくれ。彼女に異性としての興味は一切ない。何か問題でも？
うん、別に。
She's disappointed.
じゃあ、始めよう。
Yeah, it's happened to me like 10 times already.
ねえ。北川くん？
He's busy.
呼んでんぞ。
違うぞ。油断させてとっとと事情言わすはずだろ。
いや、こんなんなるってわかるかよ。終わるまで待つしかねえな。マジめんどくせえ。
我が輩、部屋の外に出てみようかな。
Don't get caught.
誰に言ってる。暇すぎるからな。ちょっと偵察でもしてこよう。
Nice. That's creepy. Oh my god, it happened again! No idea what he said just now. Oh my god!
終わった？
It's gone.
ダメだ。
はあ？
ごめん、私じゃダメ。
いや、違うんだ。ただ、
What did he say? It's no good.
今日はちょっと調子が出ない。悪いが、日を改めさせてくれ。
ふざけんな！何時間待たされたと思ってんだよ！
ごめん、今日ね、話があって。
お前んとこの先生の噂だよ。
またそれか。
私が個展で見たあの絵、本当は北川くんが描いたんだよね。
それは。
やっぱりそうなんだ。
お前の先生、マジやべえんだけど、弟子をただのものだと思ってやがる。だから盗作だろうが虐待だろうが、そんなのお構いなしってわけだ。言っとくが、俺らに隠し事通用しねえからな。
何を言ってるんだか。
逆らえなかったんでしょ。でも私たちならきっと力に。
やめてくれ。お前たちの言う通り、俺たちは先生の作品だ。勘違いしないでくれよ。俺は自分から着想を譲ったんだ。これは盗作とは言わない。先生は今スランプなだけだ。
どういうことだ？
北川くん、
出てけばいいだろ。弟子にもみんな逃げられて、それでお前一人ってことじゃねえのかよ。
弟子が師匠を助けて何が悪い。被害者などどこにもいない。身勝手な正義を押し付けるな。
You're okay with this? He's stealing. Blah, 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 blah. I want to ask like both of these.
俺は弟子として先生を支えている。それの何がいけない。二度と来るな。次は迷惑行為で訴えてやる。
待てよ、話は済んでねえんだよ。
じゃあ仕方ないな。
おい、
通報させてもらう。今日はモデルをお願いしたんだ。そもそも他の二人を呼んだ覚えはない。
だとこら。
リュウジやめなって。落ち着こう。
くそ。
通報はやめておく。ただし条件がある。
条件？
高巻さんにモデルを続けてほしい。
I want you to pose naked for me.
あれは
It's good blackmail
無
right
意識
there.
に君に遠慮してしまっていたから。けどもう心配しなくていい。君が
Oh my god, I was joking, but he wasn't.
俺も全身全霊を込めて
Yikes,
最高の
man.
ラフ画に仕上げてみせる。
は？
ラフ？
理想のモデルでラフ画を描けるなんて。もちろんお前らは入れないし、今日の話も忘れてもらう。そろそろ新作を先生に提出しないといろいろ不都合がある。
ラフってヌードでしょ？なんでそんな話になんの？
それが条件だからだ。
そんなのって
いやそれまずくね。
古典の会期中なら昼は先生も
Why wouldn't they just record this conversation?
使えるな。少し画材を足しておこ
ちょっと待った。
う。もちろん待とう。
See, they should have just recorded this from the
い
beginning.
つでも予定を空ける。古典が終わる頃までには来てくれ。
違うって何勝手に。
そろそろ先生がお戻りになる。今日はここまでだ。高巻さん、連絡を待ってる。
ダメ話終わってないから。
おいどうするよ。
I don't know.
まったくだ。くそ。今回は向こうが一枚上手だったぜ。
簡単に納得すんな。あれモデル終わった？
猫。
バカ。
頭おかしいよ絶対。このままじゃヌードだよ。己祐介。
やつのあの言い方じゃセミじゃなくてフルだな。
ヌードあんたなの。いいから。
Yikes!
つか古典が終わる前にマダラメを改心させれば OK ってことじゃね。
でも北川
I
君
think Morgana's a little jealous about
って
this.
思ってる。改心させる必要あるのかな。じゃあアンドのはフルにねえから。
マダラメだって鴨志田と変わんねえ。野郎は親のいないユウスケを利用してやがんだぜ。他の弟子たちと同じひでえ目に遭わされんの見過ごせってのか。
けど本人にそれでいいとか
Matt, welcome back.
なんか悔しいっていうか。アンドのは鴨下のこと耐えてたからユウスケに思うとこがあるんだな。
とにかく絶対狙うべきだろう。マダラメは待ってた大物だしよ。ユウスケの目も覚まさせてやろうぜ。俺らと同じになっちまう前にな。
そうだよね。まずはマダラメのことを調べないとな。
The cat is one of the party members, and as far as I know, it's only in this game.
まだまだあるかもしんねえし。
古典で忙しくなればパレスの中を調べやすくなってるかもな。あと私のモデルのことも。新作を提出しないと不都合がって北川君言ってた。近々マダラメの作品ってことでなんか発表とかあるのかも。
じゃあお前の裸世間に大公開ってこと？
Oblivion, you about to spoil something? I think you've already done. I can't read it. You mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? What was said before that? Madarame's next work. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Whoops. Not necessarily.
ああ、顔は出ねえかもしんねえしな。
何の保証にもなってないし。これは何が何でも
Oh, someone
全が
special.
終わるまでにマダラメを何とかしないとな。
早速明日の放課後から動こうぜ。屋上はまた会長さんに見つかると面倒だし、集合はそうだな、渋谷の通路みてえなあそこでいいか。マダラメンチからも近いし。
アジトを点々と変えるか。我が輩嫌いじゃないぜ。
The Shibuya Teikyu Building Access Way.
ちょっと君たち話いいかな。
ん？
見たとこ君らただの押しかけファンって雰囲気じゃないよね。ごめん実はマダラメの門下生と知り合いの人間を探してんの。昔盗難にあったっていうさゆりって絵があるんだけどね、当時の門下生がマダラメの虐待の腹いせに盗んで出てったって噂を掴んだわけ。なんか聞いたことない？
Oh wow. Ryuji knows.
俺？ 知らねえよ。
そうか。被害者がいて初めて事件になる。虐待がないとなれば書きようもないか。一旦出直すかな。時間取らせて悪かったね。
Aw, thanks, Matt.
私記者や
I'll do my best to be your
何か
special
ネタあった
someone.
らここに連絡くれる？それじゃ。
今日は解散すっか。
Man, I wonder how good Shin Megami Tensei 5 is gonna be. Can't wait for that. I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei before, but I'm really actually excited about that one coming out. Oddly enough. Need to play those. Yeah, I've got a few on the Japanese PSN, but never played them yet. I think Shin Megami Tensei 1, 2, and If, and Devil Children. I have those on PSN. I think Devil Children used to be a Game Boy Advance game, but they ported it to PlayStation. Interesting news. Another change of heart. Well, this could be a trap too. Shibuya Station after school. Nakanohara? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I want to talk to him about Madarame. For sure. Shin Megami Tensei If is kind of Persona 0? Cool. That'll be cool then. No problem, we got this. We got this. Bun, which one did they put on the English PSN? Do you live in the US or do you live in Canada? Because I know like Vi and Dorian and those guys are all from Canada. I think they might have different items available on the PSN as well. Because Japan has stuff that we don't have, and we have stuff that Japan doesn't have. You're in Alaska? Oh, I see. Moving to Italy? Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I hope Italy has a good selection on the PlayStation Network. Dang. Husband's job. That's tough. That's tough. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy Italy. It's pretty exciting. Offed himself? Is that true? Dang, that sucks. The Leaning Tower of Pizza! Oh, thanks, Bun. Sorry to ask. Oh my god, we didn't even go to a freaking cat. We didn't even go to a palace today, or anything. This cat. If Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is on there, I might think about getting that.
Yeah.
It's that guy. Oh no. Yep, we're already on it, bro.
What?
Committed suicide. Save their life. If I could leave, I would. Dang. He does want to get out of there, but he can't. He feels like he can't. That's mighty decent of that guy. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, but they don't have the second half of that one? That's interesting. Let's save Yusuke. Oh, you didn't purchase it? Oh, those are the ones you have? Nice. Nice.
今回のターゲットはマダラメだ。見ただろあのパレス。前と同じなんて舐めてたら痛い目を見るぜ。それにアンドノの低層がかかってる。はあ？やることは鴨志田の時と同じだ。まずはパレスで潜入ルートを確保。
Oh, it is on there? Cool.
心をいただく予告。お宝を実体化させていただく。
はいはい、質問。マダラメって俺らのこと知らねえじゃん。なんで警戒されてたわけ？
だいぶ学習してるな。いいぞリュウジ。きっと誰も信じてないんだろう。知らない相手は全員敵扱いなのさ。それか悪い噂が広まってるって知って
Salty
してるだけなのかも。
じゃあパレスが荒れてんのもらい事故みてえなもんってことかよ。
何にせよ我が輩たちはいい子ちゃんで言っとこうぜ。無駄に警戒度を上げちまったらお宝を取りづらくなる。今回は北川君にも気をつけないとね。見られたことはすぐマダラメに伝わるだろうし。その通りだぜ。てかマダラメのお宝って見た目どうなの？また王冠？
No way. It'll be like a painting or a brush or
違うだ
something.
ろうけど物を見れば我が輩の直感で確実にわかる。
ああ、変なテンションになるからなお前。
今回の期限って個展が終わるまでなんだよね。ってことは6月5日だ。今回も予告状を出した後で決行だ。だから2つ戻って6月2日には潜入ルートを確定しないとな。いい？絶対に失敗できないんだからね。
Bun, I got a question. Are those the PS1 versions, or do they have the PSP versions on there of 1 and 2? Persona 1 and 2. On the Japanese one, they have the PSP versions. It's the PSP version? Oh, cool. Very cool. By the deadline. We still have 18 days left. We're fine. Wait, what? Obstacles? Interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Oh, jeez. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I actually have Persona 4 Golden, and I also in English and Japanese, and I have Persona 3 Portable also in both languages, I believe. But I want to get the FES version of that one, which is only available on the US PSN, not the Japanese one, unfortunately. Waits until the day before to write it? Yeah, pretty much. I got no fast travel just yet. We're not going to visit that Igor dude just yet either. Wait. Why would this platform be here? Yeah, this is the painting guy's level, yeah. It's pretty awesome so far. I saw lasers protecting... Yeah. Gotta use the cigarettes to reveal the laser beam. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through? Alright. I see. Oh. Nice. Oh, thanks, Bun. Oh, but I don't have anything that can play a physical copy of Persona 2 FES. Or sorry, Persona 3 FES Japanese. I would have to get the English digital one if I wanted to play it. Which is fine. Oh, I don't know this guy's... It's wind. Kill him. Kill them all. $20. You talking about on the digital store? I think it's like $10, isn't it? On the digital one? Whoa, where'd this guy come from? No problem. No question marks means I've already tried everything, right? But I never tried like that radioactive looking thing yet. Or maybe it's because I own the guy that I just know all the affinities. That makes sense. Oh, I can't baton pass? I guess it's because when you get ambushed, you can't baton pass. Yeah, you can totally post it in Discord. I'm okay with that. Thanks. Did you find the on Amazon? You found the English one or the Japanese one? I remember in Japan, Fest was a little bit expensive, but the original basic version was really cheap. Used, I mean. Both? Nice. I do want to get a Japanese 50. Oh, that's a little bit much. It was like 25 or 30 in Japan used. I think the base version was like 10 bucks or less. This is a new character. Wait. Morgana has Garu. Let's switch this up. Got him. First try. Take it down! Lend me your power. So you want to talk? I want to talk. You're still a student, right? You enjoy teasing older women like this? I'm serious. Makes me happy. I'm sorry you had to play along. Can I talk about something I heard about humans? What do you think about humans showing pictures of their baby to others? It's cute. Ah, crap. What does the Fest version add, really? Over the base version? Is it really so much better that, like, you have to play the Fest and nothing else? When I played the beginning of Persona 3 in Japan, it was the base version. Yeah, because it was cheaper, you know. Waterside Nymph. Probably not Bufu. But let's give it a try. Let's just clear it out. Of course it resists. Wind? Probably not. It's probably going to be lightning or fire. Definitely lightning. Zappy zap. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Prince, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I need to find a save point. I feel like safe rooms are really hard to find in this one compared to the first palace. Or I mean, like, it takes longer to get through this area. Sealed door? Oh, alright. Hey, that's my way out, isn't it? Alright. Let's go up here. Here we go. 30 more hours of gameplay. Oh, the epilogue to the game? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. More story is always good, right? Hang on a second, guys. Hello. I'm blue! Oh, I did restart my computer all the way. I have to fix this. How you doing? I came back for you. I came back for you, Matt. I always like when stories are entirely wrapped up, so the Fest version is my preference. I feel like it's everyone's preference who talks about it. That's good. That's good. Thanks for the info. It's good info. Here we go. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Yeah. Oh, man. Good song. That music video, though. Hot. Nice usage of that emote. Didn't expect that. I got my younger sister into JRPGs and she found Persona. Wait, before you did? She introduced it to you? Shoutai o misero! Nanimono da! What kind of trophy would I have gotten just now? Hey, it's that guy. Nope. Nope. Definitely fire. Dang it. Definitely. It's the one that. Oh my god. Block. I like that. Oh, I'll tell you, I want to play that game. I've been keeping tabs on that whole series, and I really want to try them. I don't know. I don't care how girly they look. I want to play those games. They look awesome. Try a gun, I guess. Oh my god. No, you need to heal her. Come on. Hit it this time. There we go. Please start with Iris. I was thinking of starting at the beginning with like Marie. Or going with Rorona since like that whole Switch bundle just came out. There's a lot of like sub-series within that series though. A lot of stuff to go. There's so many of those games. Nelke just came out too, and that's like a side spin-off, right? But I'd play that one too. Let's talk. Lend me your power. Oh man, thought this up myself. You don't get to be picky. Dang it. Yeah, Marie never came out in English. That's the problem there. The first, I think Iris was the first one that came out in English. And then after, they all came out in English after that point. Except for the boy version on PSP, El Crone. I don't know if that one counts as main series though, or spin-off. We need to heal. Oh, Annie, huh? That's a DS one. I've done way too much research for my own good. I know too much about that series for never having played them. Yeah, that's the first Iris game. Oh, did we find out there? Okay, you are done. You are done. Baton pass. Got him. Let's talk. Wait, who are we talking to? Upbeat? Upbeat? Tell me your power. It's only bad if I got caught. Time I spent talking with you hasn't been bad. Circumstances were different somehow. We would have gotten married. Dang it! These conversation options are hard. Like, it all depends on the enemy's personality type, right? It's tough. Arturo, hey, welcome back. Arc of Alchemist? It's not part of the series, but it looks fantastic. Wait, which one's that? Well, Robert, I guess it just makes it that much more satisfying when you get one, huh? Oh, it's just another one for the PS4? Cool, I'll look into it. Arc of Alchemist? I'll look into it. Is it the same devs? Compile Heart? Gust made Atelier, right? I don't even know. I forgot. Oh! Whoa. Thanks, Rocco! Yeah, I do. I was feeling generous. So good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just had some rice. I didn't even eat the meat yet. Let's check it out. Oh, that's good. It's gotta be fire. It's gotta be fire. Resist? What? Okay. Miss. Gun? Yeah! You ready? What did you want to be when you grew up? What? And I don't even know its affinity or anything. Winner in society.
それよりさ
Got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? It was a coupon.
でしょへえ我は何時
Yeah! Yeah! A food truck? Zorako's food truck? That'd be so
そっちの
awesome.
ゲットは初めてだな
That'd be so awesome, right? Got him. Got him.
先制攻撃チャンスだいけ
この状況は
今敵の弱点をつくのは無理そうだなこれは火炎に弱い敵だな
Nope.
チャンスじゃねえの
Get him.
やるじゃないか今敵の弱点をつくのは無理そうだな
Oh, whoops. Oh, we gotta do it before we talk. I gotta look at the type. Timid. Alright, let me your power. A bad rep spreads like a wildfire. If I were you, I'd quit all this nonsense. What's the point? I don't know any other way.
そうかそれよりな
The end of my life. I'll quietly be at your side.
我は何
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we gotta delete one? Oops. I guess the Gothion's going bye-bye.
相変わらずすげえ力だなジョーカー
You just ate a breakfast sandwich? What? What was in it?
宝箱あったぞ
Excellent. Muscle anklet? You get one of these two. Strength plus 2? Wait. Oh no, this is also plus 2. Okay. Here he comes.
暴いてやる
One of those Jimmy Dean ones. Sounds good, man.
よしこちらの先生だ パンサー好きだパンチの男
Good thing we're getting stronger, though. Resist.
敵を撃破さすが
Haha!
お弱点が狙えるな爆敗の力
Kill it.
我らの恐ろしさを
Kill it! Eliminate it. Exterminate it.
エンドだ
Dude, man, I love Asian chicken salads. Those are so good. Those are so good. Awesome.
倒したな。んじゃ先行くか。
We're doing good. Yeah, those hard noodles, those are so good. And the chicken. Oh, 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 shortcut. Oh, jeez. The game did that automatically for me. I don't know how. But, I'm freaking lucky. Freaking lucky, dude. Was kind of not paying attention. I'm bringing you back to lunch? Aw, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I would love this. Yeah, they're probably an alarm trap triggered with this. Calm down. Yeah, I'm good. Silent Rosier, how you doing? Oh, oh. No problem. I got this. Maybe. Got him. Oh, he is weak to that. Just completely kill them then. No Chong, what's up? I did. I did. How you doing? Button. Push button. Well, she got out. Uh-huh. No idea. Back to square one. All right, let's see. Wait, when did this come down? That was not there before. Push button. So basically, oh, jeez. Basically, there's like people with bad thoughts and desires, and we jump into their subconscious and yeah, mess stuff up and change their mind. Kind of weird. It's pretty awesome, though. We didn't get her yet, huh? Linear power. Oh shoot, what was the personality? It's fun, actually. It's upbeat, right? Men's home cooking. You have a dish you're good at. Spaghetti carbonara. Yeah. Guapo. Nice. Get rid of Kelpie. Yeah, this game's awesome so far. I'm loving it. Carbonara! Oh, I want some. I want some. At our old apartment, we lived right across the street from the spaghetti factory. Move the painting. Press the button. Good. But what about Morgana? Haha. Whoops. Oh, whoops, he's right there. My bad. A control room? Well, sorry, Morgana. We did our best. How do you get down into that? Oh, I know how to get down there. Maybe. Should be able to just jump down from... Oh, you can't! There's a wall here. In that case... Oh, there's lasers here, too. Huh? Oh, using my vision? Oh, yeah. It was actually... Oh, it opened up. I saw the vent earlier, but it was like closed off, so I wasn't sure when I'd be able to... Or if I'd be able to go in there. There we go. Playing Metal Gear Solid now. You found this game difficult at times? Sometimes it gets kind of tough. Some enemies are pretty strong. A password. Let's find the password then.
いや
One of the guards has to have it, right? That's how the last whatchamacallit worked. Oh, if you read the numbers upside down. Jeez, elementary school calculator tricks. Well, bam.
いいぞ。
Oh, the puzzles? Yeah. It's fun. I like it. What if this is his treasure? Oh, nope.
ちょっと。
Catch it. Oh, wow, that's neat. Regent? Level 10? Resist. Resist wind too? How about fire? Resist thunder. Resist. God, resist. What doesn't it resist? Hey, it resists everything. There's one thing I haven't tried. I think I didn't get rid of it. Ah, crap. That's not a damaging, Dang. All I did was waste a bunch of SP. That's not cool. Treasure demons. So it's like a metal slime in Dragon Quest. That's pretty neat. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just, ha, it's funny. It's just a drawing of a hole. What's up, Walk? Oh, 11 down? Nice, nice. I thought you cleared it like a bunch of times earlier. Or was I misunderstanding? free high-level skills. Nice. I don't think I got her yet. Lend me your power. Why are you taking so much anger out on me? I did not read her, it's upbeat, right? What is irritating you so much? I'm not irritated. Oops. Defiance in your personality. Things won't work out between us if there are no feelings. Do you still want me? The feelings will come. Dang, she's playing hard to get. No problem. Alright. Oh, one more chance. Ooh, you think it'll insta-kill her? What about this? Dang, that doesn't work. Alright, let's try one more time. That killed her. Ha! Thanks, Walk. What is that? When surrounded? Cool. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, we gotta search every corner of this place, Anne. You ought to know that. Save point. There's a surveillance camera here. You think that would, like, do something? Very nice. Think I should back out for tonight, or do you think I should keep going? Joker doesn't have any more SP. But the other guys are okay. Let's keep going. That's not cool. That's not at all what I wanted the game to do. Ideally, you want to finish each palace in one day? Really? Really? That's gonna be hard. You can't even do that because you gotta find out where the treasure is, secure a route, and then you gotta do the calling card thing. Right? Oh. Yeah, I have some SP items. I forgot about those. Gloomy. Did I already get one of these? I can't remember. Onmoraki. I think I did. Kill them. Just optimal. I guess so. Hey, Kaiser. And that comment was totally unnecessary. And a little creepy. I got just enough for 2 ice attacks. Alright, one more time. Wait. Upbeat, okay. Lend me your power. Forest treatment. Which one would be good for her being an upbeat personality? Take a while to explain. Fairly boring. It's really boring. Got him. Got him. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm full up. I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta fuse some of them. What are my levels? I think I'm 14, right? 14 all across the board. I haven't been there in a while. Really? Dang, they hella found me. Firewall. Fire resistance up? Is that that's the wordplay there? Yeah, it's so good. Sure. Thanks. Weak to fire. Okay. I still don't have those old dudes yet. Well, dang. Yeah, I know there's a door to the entrance. I saw it already. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Really? Jeez. Thank you. Not sure what to do about this guy now. He's got the fire resistance. Resists gunfire? Oh my god. Oh no, I do have this guy already. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have this guy already. Oh, wow. More? Dead. Ah, jeez. Whatever. Just, hold on. We'll attack with him, and then with Morgana, we'll heal up. These enemies are pretty smart. You want a room made of velvet? How about a room made of red velvet cake? Dude, come on. Man, I feel like you miss a lot in this game compared to other games. You get a lot of money, though. I mean, compared to before. Not compared to other games. Oh, did they debuff his accuracy? I forgot. Well. Can't jump up here? Oh, crap. Nice. Got that resist. Yeah, we'll just do it. Oh, that is nice and fast. I like that. Wasn't there like more characters around here? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have Anne use her gun. But for now, I'm just gonna have. Well, you know what? I'll have him use an item. Fully restores. Let's have him restore 50 to himself. Hey, if I use Tarukaja on Anne, will her gun... Do people's gunfire become stronger with that? I'm gonna hope so, because I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't think it matters. If it's gonna knock him down, that's all I'm after. Alright. Oh. Come on. RNG is not on my side. What else is it weak to? That light looking thing? Ah, crap. Hey. Ryuji, you get him. There we go. Now kill them! Oh, whoops. Thought I could break that. Ha! Exorcism water? Mmm. Oh, what? That's clever. Oh, that was easy. Why would they have the button that turns off the trap be located inside the trap? I don't know about that. Oh, it looked like that lit up yellow for a second, so I thought I could interact with it. Whoa. That's crazy looking. Yeah, it does, but I think there's a save room over here. Let's go find out. No, you know, let's save the game. Oh! I'm pretty sure that's a save point in there. You can do it right after? Okay. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Maybe he traps himself in there all the time? It's like a weird hobby. Yeah. So it's the obstacle that they mentioned. We have to get past this obstacle. What's up, Murray? How you doing? I am doing okay myself. So we have to leave, I guess. This must be... Yeah, I knew it. Their ASP is still pretty good, though. I don't know. Should I just like go fight some stuff real quick and then leave? Or nah? Is that supposed to be like a MacBook Pro? Do whatever you want. Might fight like a few more enemies. I'll go all out in these fights. You can fast travel from anywhere, right? Not just from safe rooms. Oh. Maybe not. Crap. Oh, the velvet room? Okay.
こちらの先生だ。つけるんじゃないか。
Nice.
バトンタッチでさらに次か。
Got him.
やるじゃないか。ホールドアップ。これで終わりだ。
Only safe rooms? Okay. Hey, Zirako.
よし
What's up, BC? How you doing?
俺の敵じゃねえぜ
Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty good. I ate a lot.
正体を見せろ
Okay, so I still don't understand what's up with the guys that are surrounded with a red aura. What does that mean?
よし、こちらの先生だ。
Oh, Joker's not first?
銃撃で弱点がつけるはず。自分の実力は怖いな。
You like that, huh?
任せとけって
Kill him! Oh, more enemies than normal? Makes sense. Thanks, guys. Dude, I love those graphics. I love those all-out attack victory graphics. So good.
よし
弱すぎて相手にならないね。
Okay.
正体を見せろ
Got him. This enemy again?
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。自分の実力は怖いな。おっと動くんじゃない。
Kill him!
恐ろしさを味わえ。
Aricado, what's up, man? Long time no see, dude. How have you been?
お掃除完了。
Dude, this game is freaking cool.
さて
手応えのない相手だったな。
Another game? Another awesome game announced? Which one?
暴いてやる
Who was a lady? Risk of Rain 2? I never played those.
銃撃で弱点がつけるはず。バトンタッチだぞ。
交代だベルトマ奪えヒット
カール、やるじゃないか。
まねえな
Get him! Oh yeah! I saw that tweet, BC. The new SAO game. I wasn't sure if it was an April Fool's joke because it was yesterday. So I was just like, if that's true, that's cool. If it's not, then I can't be disappointed. But it's cool that it's true.
楽勝楽勝。
Ah.
正体を見せろ
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。
You can scroll dialogue text with triangle without it making the click noise. I like the click noise. Nah, that's good. I appreciate the tip though. Oh.
自分の実力は怖いな。バトンタッチだぞ。
ベルトマキャプテンヒット
カール、やるじゃないか。
まねえな
これで終わりだ。
そのまま寝てな
FML with all these awesome games this year. I know, it's cool. It's cool. But it's like, sucks because I want them all, you know? I feel you. I feel you. Dude, so there are pretty strong rumors that this is going to be on Switch. That's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty cool. I hope it has Japanese voices included. I think when this first came out on PS4, it wasn't going to have Japanese voices, but because of the delays, they added it in as a bonus feature as like an apology for being late. Japanese, man. Always go Japanese with these kinds of games. Save the game. I think I can kill a few more enemies before leaving. I suspected it from that announcement as well. Oh. Excuse me. That was awkward. Thank you, Matt. Get him to do it. He hasn't shot something in a while. Tokyo Ghoul's coming out too? Really? I didn't hear about that. Nice. Oh yeah, Borderlands 3 as well. Kill a Kill also. I think I saw that trailer. Looks pretty cool. Saints Row 2 to Switch. I never played those games. I mean, I've watched a little bit of gameplay. My friend had Saints Row 2. That's the one that came out around the same time as Grand Theft Auto 4, right? He had that Saints Row. And it looked like another version of Grand Theft Auto that was like over the top goofy. It was funny. I liked it. Whoops. We got this guy. Assassin's Creed 3 on Switch in May. Yeah, Switch is getting a lot of neat stuff. Assassin's Creed 3 was on Wii U as well. That's weird. It's like something... I feel like all these AAA third-party games on Wii U were kind of forgotten. I forgot that they put Assassin's Creed 3, Mass Effect 3, and Batman Arkham City all on the Wii U. And Black Ops 2, I think, too. Quickly forgotten, I think. Anything that I missed before I leave? Probably I'm okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here I can kill. Again. Come here. Get closer. Seriously? This is your favorite palace? It's pretty cool. I really liked the Kamoshida Palace.
こいつの弱点は氷結属性。自分の実力は怖いな。
Switch that over.
俺の出番だ。
やるじゃないか。
さて
Kill them. Kill them all.
よし
You got Mass Effect 3 on Wii U? No way, Matt. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Forgot there's still enemies here.
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。自分の実力は怖いな。
任せとけって。
やるじゃないか。
ざまねえな。
Grinding right now? Well, they gotta leave the palace, and I feel like I had a lot of SP and ammo. So, I didn't want that to go to waste too much before leaving.
よし
余裕すぎ。歯ごたえない。
So, I don't really like want to grind, but I want to make good use of my resources before leaving. Yeah, no, it's fun. The battles are so fun. It doesn't feel annoying at all. You were underleveled through the whole game. Sometimes I just exploited the cover system to squeeze by enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll try to fight as much as I can. I'm not gonna like spend hours grinding at a time, but yeah, like if I have some extra SP or ammo, I'll try to make good use of it in order to get a little bit of extra experience points there.
こちらの先生だ。こいつの弱点は氷結属性だな。
Ooh, he's out of ammo.
こいつの弱点は氷結属性だな。
What was it again? Ice? Well, let's have her do this. Get her, come on, man. How much ammo does she have left? 10? I was gonna say, what kind of RNG is this, man?
Yoshi.
楽勝すぎてあくびが出るぜ。
That's pretty much all the enemies around this area. I'll go now. Nice. Haha. Wait, didn't I get this already? Wait, that one respawned too. I got these last time. Or... no, yeah, last time. Alright, let's see what kind of personas we can make. I should keep Jack Frost, right? I don't know. Female Joker would be interesting. That'd be interesting. Somewhat. What's this assignment? The mask we specify. Oh my god, I just did this in Yoshi's Crafted World. I can't escape these kinds of tasks. Okay, Jack Frost. I have a Jack Frost. Is this why you wanted me to keep the Jack Frost? I wanted to have Mabufu too. I got it. I already got you covered. Handsomely rewarded. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
指定したペルソナを持ってきたようですね。はっ、いいだろう。認めてやる。しかし、つくづく貧相だな、お前のペルソナども。さすが、囚人の持ち物だけはある。だが今回、刑務作業を真面目に終えた点は評価してやる。お前は更生の可能性ありだ。あなたの更生が進むのであれば、他の独房を使わせる甲斐もあるというものです。珍しいな、ジュスティーヌ。お前、顔が笑っているぞ。カロリーヌ、それはあなたです。何か嬉しいことでも？私が？おい囚人、貴様今やれやれと思ったな。
You have a cute smile.
囚人風情が。あなたに更生の兆しが見えたことに、監視として成果を感じただけのこと、そうに違いありません。それを面白がるとは、実に心外です。
No, they are children. At least they have the bodies of children. Is what I mean.
その息ならさぞ刑務もはかどるだろうな。ですが、この刑務作業、あなたが今後も続ける意思があるなら、我らも牢獄での行動に融通を利かせましょう。私たち看守と囚人のあなたとの取引です。まあ、断る権利はない。囚人が労働に励むの。
I wonder if it's the same voice actress. That'd be interesting. Since they're like twins, you know?
我は汝、汝は我。汝、ここに新たなるちぎりを得たり。ちぎりはすなわち、囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり。
Yes, you say this is 2019, but this is a Japanese game. You gotta remember that. Catherine, full body has like themes of transphobia in the original text. In 2019. 3 personas. Ooh. Shisa? Shisa, no good for you, man. Frey?
Oi.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, really? That's funny. In New Game Plus. Should I register these before doing anything? Does it matter? I don't even know. Register all. Go ahead. Advanced. Wait, I thought I had a lot more than this. Wait, Vasuki, 68? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the result is on the left. But on this one... Okay, it's just arranged differently. It threw me off for a second. Holy crap, 68? That's nuts! Seth from Street Fighter. I don't know, let's take a look here. Hua Po, what is that? The fairy? Yeah. Let's put that with the... Angel? No. Whoa! That's an angel, alright. Hama? Bless insta-kill? So it's not damage, it's just a death spell. I tend to not like those. Kushimitama? Oh, this guy? He's got Bufu and Media. That's good. What does Wapo have? The fire skill. What does Omoraki have? Oh, Mudo. Oh, but that's not damaging. That's just an instant. Okay, I can get rid of this guy. I want this. With Agi. Heck yeah. Go ahead. Yo, Mav! What's up, dude? That's good to know, Arikato. I like this scene. Is that weird that I like this scene? Dude, this is as anime as it gets, Mav. We'll just throw that on you right now. This is as anime as it gets. And in the realm of anime weebness, this is about as awesome as it gets. I was playing that other game, Caligula Effect. That one wasn't that good. It was okay. Run away. I mean, okay. Says the guy who loves Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh no, Ricardo, I draw a line. I'm down to try those games, but my interests... Don't call me a pervert. I think you just called yourself one, though. Yes. Alright, let's get another one going. Ippon Datara. Hold on, what is this? What is this? I have no idea what this is. It's a naked ice lady. But I have Jack Frost. This one has wind. Don't really need that. Hey, you want the juice? Here. Let's combine these and see what they come up with. Oh, that's cool. Sledgehammer. Resist Dizzy? I've never even seen Dizzy yet. Tarukaja was attack up? And what can I get in addition? Oh. I guess. Rakunda could come in handy in a boss fight. Alright, you know what? I'll do it. Oh, Hermit? I don't have a confidant. No. I'll do it later then. I don't know. What else should I make? Mokoi. Can I make this one? I won't be able to use it though, huh? No, I want to keep the Kushimitama. I can make another one. I don't know why I would do that. Makami? I'm just curious. I'm not doing anything crazy yet. Ooh. Nah. Shoot, Neko Shogun? So the grayed out ones, obviously I don't have those, so I can't do any of these. Well, I think I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yes. Mav, you have never heard of Persona? I'm surprised. Oh, you can save here too, huh? Only for me? Really? These games always get like huge amounts of praise from all kinds of everything. Yeah, they're pretty freaking cool. I haven't played any except for this one, but it's pretty freaking cool so far. It's one of the best JRPGs I've played. One of. Oh, there's a lot of one-ups. There's a lot of one-ups, but it is one of the best ones I've played. And I'm only at the beginning. Yeah, Sekiro, I can't wait to play that. I've already promised a next game after this, but after that game is done, we're diving deep into Sekiro. And I'm nervous. That's all I'll say, I'm nervous. I don't know how long my sanity will last. Man, are you talking about Sekiro or this game? I think this game will be on Switch soon. It seems all but confirmed. Can't hurt to try.
つうか屋敷に入んのもどうやるかな。無理に入ったら今度こそ通報だし。
何？
やっぱヌードしか。
Mav has no context.
同じこと考えてた。
ふざけてんの？
別にマジで脱げとは言ってねえよ。
マダラメの家に怪しまれず入るにはそれが一番の口実だ。アンドノに一芝居打ってもらいたい。
急に言われても。それにその鍵のかかってる場所私知らないよ。
大丈夫、我が輩も同行する。
けど実質私一人じゃん。最悪バレた時どうするの？
パレスに逃げ込むとか。
それ大丈夫なの？解決になってる？てか自信なさげに言わないでよ。私がおとりやるしかない？
There's no other way. You have to do it.
例えばほらあれないです。
ちょっとユウスケを騙して部屋に連れて行かせてちゃちゃっと開けるだけじゃん。
簡単に言って。他に方法ないんじゃ。仕方ない仕方ない仕方ないか。
Yeah, Ricardo, I'm looking forward to seeing the other characters.
やるわよ。正義のためだもん。ほんとなんとかしてよ。
アンドノのためなら我が輩爪全部折れても引っかくのをやめない。
Oh, Bun,
頼んだぞモルガナ。
I'll have you know, every game that I'm interested in playing, I will be playing on
無理
stream.
に脱がそうとしてきたらあの家
You just can't say when.
てか
We'll figure that out
パレス開かなかったら暴れるからね。
どの道悪事の裏取りしようって流れだし無駄にはなんねえよ。よし早速明日な。
明日？
早い方がいいに決まってんだろ。
でもそう北川くんがいいって言うかな。
んなの私明日じゃないと無理とかそんなんでよくね。
よーし。
Bun, near the beginning or near the end? He fell for it. Strip for him, man. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Just be careful. Yikes. Well, it sucks for Anne. Probably closer to the middle. Cool, cool. I'll stab you in the back, you hear? Hey, let's talk to the customers. Okay. Have a good one, Arikado. See ya, man. See ya, man. Yeah, what I love so much about this game is the style, the transitions, the art. The music is great. Alright. So the cat is going with Anne.
頼むぜ。
二人で。 Wait inside the palace? Just the two of us? That's not going to be very powerful. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of worried about that.
本当に来てくれるなんて連絡くれたとき
Yikes, this is the creepy guy.
ごめんね、急で。
He's the artist.
とんでもない。ただ昨日伝えた通り今日は先生が
And the reason that she's agreeing to do nudes for him is because he blackmailed
気を
her.
使わせてしまうかもしれないね。
だから今日来たんだっつうの。
何か
He's just awkward, okay?
ところで
He blackmailed us, okay?
少し太った。
そう体重変わってないんだけど、むくんでんのかな。
じゃあとりあえずここで用意いいか。
脱げばいいのね。
頼む。
Why so fat? Physically
恥ずかしいからあっち向い
She's
て
not fat, she
て。
has like 20 shirts on. Haha! The weeb stalker version of Sasuke. Pretty much.
きつかった。
きつい。俺は芸術をやってるんだ。
こっち見ちゃダメだからね。てか先生そろそろだよね。
確かそのはず。
そうねえ、場所変えられない？もっと雰囲気いいとこの方がいいな。
ここで十分な気が。
鍵かかるとこのが良くない？
鍵？
女の子に言わせる気？
あっ鍵のついた部屋なんて先生のところぐらいしか。
じゃあそこ。
無理だ、それは。大志、俺は鍵を持ってないし。
やっぱないってよ。大丈夫だぜ。そのための我が輩だ。このヘアピンで。
高巻さん、そろそろ。こんなに来てたのか。
今日寒くない？
そうかな。まあ確かに日も傾いてきたが。
でしょ。だから他の場所がいいなって。だって脱ぐんだし。
確かにモデルの気分を盛り上げた方がいい絵になるか。
そういうこと。
大胆な構図やポーズにも協力してもらえるかもしれないしな。
ポーズ？
She's like, wait a minute.
あんたの演技だぜ。もう早く。せっかくその気になってきたのに。
待ってくれ。勝手なことをされると先生に。
暑い。
Oh my god.
他の部屋はダメだと。
ねえ、この部屋ダメなの？
待ってくれって。
頼んだからね、モナ。
Alright, and the two of us have to be here.
マジで大丈夫か？演技で誘惑してみせるとかだいぶハードル高いこと言ってたけどよ。開く気配全然ねえぞ。もうすぐマダラメが帰ってくんだよな。
They could just like crawl under that.
鍵をモナが開けられたとしてマダラメに見せるって難しくね？
I know, it's a
見せたとしても
story.
普通すぐ閉めんだろ。チャンスって一瞬しかなくね？
Yeah, you came in like right in the middle. It's
うまく
like
いったら奇跡じゃね？
we're like right in the middle of something. So a lot of it's not gonna make sense. What did it say? Won't this be a miracle if it works? It'll definitely work.
俺だってそう思いてえけどよ。そろそろだな。
ちょっといい加減に。
この奥ってなーに？
それは
モルガナが言ってたのはこの先。
ダメだと言ってるのに。
遅っ。猫の手じゃやりづれえ。
どうかしたのか？
この部屋は
古い絵の保管庫だ。
保管庫ねえ北川くん、この中でどう？どれにも絶対見つからない場所の方が私も恥ずかしくないし。
ここは先生しか入れない。
お願い、二人っきりになりたいの。
Mav, you're about like 4 VODs behind in the game.
邪魔されない感じのとこ。
We did a lot. And there's a lot more.
その棒読み。集中して。この思いが伝わらないのがもどかしくて。
This guy's an idiot.
北川くん、私みたいな女の子嫌い？
そんなことは。
No.
聞いてる？マジか。いいでしょ。
No, he is going with her. He believes her. No, he's saying they can't go in there because it's the sensei's room.
じゃあもういい。恥ずかしいし、私帰る。
そんな。
じゃあここね、いいよね。
He wants to paint her nude. Oh, here we go. Sensei's home.
先生。
ユウスケ。
よし、開いた。
Oh, perfect timing.
そこで何をしている？
これは違うんです。
Oh, dang. Sensei gonna beat his student.
その中は
Not in there. You guys could do it anywhere in the house, but not in there.
なんも起きねえ。状況どうなってん？
Yeah, voice actor is good, but the character's acting is terrible.
あいつらマジでやりやがった。
Here we go. They're amazing.
ああ、マジすげえよ。行こうぜ。
All that content. All that content.
よっしゃ。
Let's kick some tail. Careful.
I'm gonna cut my finger.
Click, clack. Everyone can hear you, Zurako.
I know. It's done.
They're commenting on it. We could beat him up, right? Oh, there's only 2 of us, though. Yeah, she is cutting her nails.
I'm cutting my finger.
You almost done?
I done.
Oh, cool. How strong is this guy? I need to remember there's only 2 of us right now. Let's wait for it to leave. How do you know it even would leave? It's true, huh? Just the 2 of us. He's not gonna turn around, is he? Alright, let's get him! Oh, it's a cutscene. Alright, never mind. Who are you? Oh. Well, that doesn't look very safe.
セキュリティを突破してきたのか。どうしてなるものか。マダラメ様のお膝元である。
お前らなんて眼中にねえんだよ。ここでヘマしてアンにどやされる方がよっぽど怖いっての。
Miss! Nice!
そなそこか。
Resist. Okay, let's try thunder. That's normal damage. Agi. Nice! I gotta be careful here. Nadia. Alright, perfect. Oh, he's dead anyway. It's awesome. Oh yeah. And it's like hand drawn. Turn off that security system. Alright, let's do it. So...
高巻さん、まずいよ。
電気、これ？
これは
この絵、確か、さゆり？なんでこんな。
俺に聞かれても。
出ていけ。
先生、これは。
見られてしまったのならもう黙ってはいられんな。実は借金を抱えている。このさゆりは私自身が模写をして特別なルートで売ってもらっているんだ。
どうして？
本物のさゆりは昔の弟子に盗まれてしまった。厳しくしすぎたことを恨んだのかもしれん。そのことがひどくショックでな。以来私はスランプに陥っている。苦悩から弟子の着想を譲ってもらったことがあるのも事実だ。このままではいかんと私は何度かさゆりの再現を試みた。だが出来上がるのは所詮模写。そんな時その模写でいいから譲ってほしいという人が現れてな。全て私の責任だ。有名税というのを払いきれなかったのさ。期待され活動を広げていかねば多くの方々に迷惑がかかるようになった。お前の才能を伸ばすにも金がいる。不甲斐ないしを
It's one of my favorite
どうか
emotes.
許してくれ。
やめてください。
なんか変。元の絵が盗まれたのに、どうやって模写したの？
画集用の精密な写真が残っていてね。
写真のさらに模写が売れたの？よくわかんないけど、絵とか買う人ってそれなりに芸術わかる人なんじゃないの？嘘っぽいんだよね。
お前に何がわかる？
とにかく違和感があるってこと。
アンドのこれだけ何か違う。
さゆり、これは本物のさゆり。さっき盗まれたって。
模写だ。
いや、これは模写じゃない。この絵に支えられてここまでやってきたんです。まさか先生。
それは偽物。そうだ、贋作だ。迷惑な贋作があると聞いて買い取ったのだ。
This guy's getting desperate for
贋作を
excuses.
買ったっての？それ無理ありすぎでしょ。
先生は嘘をついてる。さゆりの真実話してくれませんか？
お前まで。 警備会社に通報してやったわ。
嘘。
迷惑な三流記者対策のつもりだったが、とんだところで役立ったわ。
待ってください。話を。
話なら警察でしてくるといい。お前も一緒にな、ユウスケ。
アンダロ、走るぞ。
猫？どこから？無駄だ。2分と経たずに来るわい。
高巻さん。
Liquid, what's up, man?
よっしゃ行くか。よっしゃ。
Oh, that's fast. Ha! Oh yeah, the shadow version of him will be in here, huh?
よっしゃ。
No, I haven't seen his shadow yet.
あいつらもうまく逃げてりゃいいけど。
後で言う。後で言う。Well, why is Yusuke here?
死ぬかと思った。っていつまでくっついてんの？やば、変なとこ入っちゃった？大丈夫？目を覚まして。
なんだお前ら。
落ち着いて北川君、私だってば。
高巻さん。じゃあお前らは。その着ぐるみには見覚えがないが。何なんだここは。
心の中よ、まだらめの。
先生の心の中。高巻さん、悪いが気は確かかい？
嘘じゃねえ。これが奴の本音なんだよ。欲望まみれの金の亡者ってこった。
デタラメを言うな。
北川君だって思ったでしょ、まだらめのことなんかおかしいって。
それは
信じたくないかもしれないけど、ここはまだらめが見ているもう一つの現実、まだらめの本性なの。
こんなおぞましい世界が。お前ら一体何なんだ。
腐った悪党を改心させる集団ってとこか。
確かにお前らの言うことが本当なら、俺の知る先生などどこにも。
目覚ませって。
だがそれでも10年置いてもらった恩義だけは消えない。
許すってのかよ。このままじゃお前。
Oh, jeez.
大丈夫？
頭の理解に気持ちがついていかない。
悪いがのんびりしていられないぜ。すんごい警戒されてる。さっさとずらかるぞ。
Gonna be another 3 months. Lean on my shoulder.
いや、結構だ。
Okay.
よし。
Wait, I can't go back and save? There's a save point right next to me. Oh my god. It really won't let me. Alright. Where was that other save point at? Oh, I see it. Perfect. Oh no, something's gonna
なん
happen.
ということだ。
Yes. They're the pupils themselves. Oh my god, that's him? Jeez.
ふざけた格好しやがって。王様の次は殿様かよ。
Some kind of shogun?
ようこそマダラメ画伯の美術館へ。
先生なのですか、その姿。
最低。
嘘ですよね。
あんなみすぼらしい格好は演出だ。有名になってもあばらや暮らし、別宅があるのだよ。女名義だがな。
Oh man. I'm almost impressed.
心にもないことを。
なぜ盗まれたはずのさゆりが保管庫に本物があるのに、なぜたくさんの模写を。聞かせてくれ。あなたが先生だというのなら。
まだ気づかんのか、青二歳目。盗まれたなど私が流したデマだ。全部計算し尽くされた演出なのだよ。
どういうことだ。
例えばこんなのはどうだ。本物が見つかったが公にできない事情がある。特別価格で譲りたい。どうだこの特別感。俗人どもは大枚はたいて食いついてくる。
そんな。
絵の価値など所詮は思い込み。ならばこれも正当な経済行為だ。まあガキには想像できんだろうがな。
さっきから金金金。道理でこんな気持ち悪い美術館ができるわけだぜ。
てか、あんた芸術家なんでしょ。盗作とか恥ずかしくないわけ。
芸術など道具に過ぎぬわ。金と名声のためのな。お前にも稼がせてもらったぞ、ユウスケ。
ムカつくけどよ、あれがお前の師匠だ。ならあなたの才能を信じている者は、天才画家と信じてきた人々は。
これだけは言っておいてやる、ユウスケ。この世界でやっていきたいのなら私に歯向かわぬことだ。私に意を挟まれて出世できると思うか。
こんなやつの世話になっていたとは。
ただの善意で引き取ったとでも思っておったのか。有能な弟子を集め着想を吸い上げれば才能ある目障りな新芽も摘み取れる。着想をいただくなら大人よりも言い返せん子供の将来を奪った方が。
And this guy is messed up.
なんてことを。
家畜は毛皮も肉も剥ぎ取って殺すだろうが同じだ、バカ者め。喋り疲れたわい。そろそろ
許せ。
ん？
許すものか。お前が誰だろうと。
長年買ってやったのに結局はあだで返すか、クソガキめ。者ども続を始末しろ。
Nope.
面白い。事実は小説よりきなりか。
北川君。
そんなはずはないと長い間俺は自分の瞳を曇らせてきた。人の
心眼すら見抜けぬ節穴とはまさに俺の眼だったか。
This guy? This freaking guy? Can I say I'm a little underwhelmed? This guy? Ugh. Guy needs to calm down. Oh, that's cool.
よかろう。来たれよ、五右衛門。
Yo!
絶景かな。まがいものとてこうも並べば相関至極。悪の花は栄えども醜悪俗悪は滅びる定め。
こりゃすごいぞ。
勢いよって何も知らずに死んでるふざけには。
貴様を親と慕った子供たち、将来を預けた弟子たち、一体何人踏みにじってきた。いくつの夢を金で売った。俺は貴様を絶対に許さない。
Let's see what you're made of.
望むところだ。
Nice. We got a new character in the party. But this guy? He has a tail? Yikes. Oh well.
時に冷徹さがいること。心置きなく貴様を見定めさせてもらう。俺の五右衛門と共に。彼はもう一人の俺だ。
Let's try on this guy. Perfect. We gotta figure out what he's weak to. This guy right here. Not ice, but I did freeze him. That's good. Not fire. Ah, crap. Okay, they're back. Yeah, we should figure out the middle guys first before we do anything. Zio. No, it's not that either. Could be, a gunshot. Does he have any healing? He does not. Dang it. Oh, oh. That works. Wait, do I have any? Oh, I can't switch again. Morgana's not here. Yeah, what if I want to use Morgana? Oh, that guy has a samurai sword? That's cool. Missed.
ガチだからね。いけ。
どうしたビビってるのか。
We've already tried thunder. I am, huh? Pretty nice. We'll just stack. I like this new guy. It's pretty cool. What's he got? Well, this guy's got media. I'm gonna use him.
よしありがたい悪いなどうしたビビってんのか
Yeah, he resists that, doesn't he? I'll just attack, I guess.
テストには済ませようぜ。
やっちまえ。
Boom! Cool. Excellent. Excellent.
ユウスケ、貴様はな、輝かしい未来をドブに捨てたんだ。貴様の絵描きへの道、あらゆる手を使って刈り取ってくれる。マダラメ！私に歯向かったことを一生かけて悔いるがいい。待って！
Wait, he shouldn't be tired. We barely broke a sweat in that fight.
体力限界でしょ。無理されても足手まといだから。
情けない。
言うこと聞いとけって。
本当はずっと前から気づいてたんでしょ。
俺はそんなに僕年人じゃないさ。数年前から妙な連中が出入りするようになったし、
Sprained his
盗
knee.
作も日常茶飯事だった。
Twisted his
けど
ankle.
そんなの認めたくないじゃないか。世話になった人がそんな。
どうして北川君はまだらめのとこを出ていかなかったの？
さゆりを書いた人だし、それに特別な恩義もある。
育ててもらったからか。
俺には父がいない。母親が一人で育ててくれたらしいが、その母も俺が3つの時事故で死んだ。その時俺は先生に拾われたんだ。母も生前先生の世話になっていたらしい。
らしい？
母のことも正直あまり覚えていない。だから先生を親と思って尽くしてきたつもりだったが、先生は変わってしまった。自分の原点であるさゆりまでもあんな風に。
いろいろ。
Yeah, it happens in a lot of games. It's all good.
お前たちが盗作だのと言ってきた時、内心じゃ気づいていたんだ。だからこそ拒んでしまった。俺は逃げてたんだ。すまない。
No worries.
ああ、自分をごまかしてきたことと向き合う、そのきっかけをくれて感謝している。
真面目すぎんだよお前。そんなんだから行き詰まっちまうんだよ。俺なんかもっと適当だぜ。
ほんとそう。これからどうするんだ？
わからない。
まだらめが変わっちまったもんはもうしょうがねえけどよ、俺たちなら心を変えられんだ。野郎の罪を野郎自身に償わすことができる。
そういえば海進がどうとか言ってたな。
聞いたことねえか？心を盗む怪盗団の噂。
He's like,
まさか。
wait a minute. Whoa!
やべえ。
話は後だ。逃げるぞ。
こんなもの着ていたか。今さらかよ。
説明は全部後。走って。
Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Good luck with that. Have a good night, Liquid.
Naるほど。それでその体育教師は心が入れ替わったと。心を盗む怪盗、実在したとはな。
Is it hard to believe?
いや、信じるさ。あんな世界を見た後だ。今さら常識に遠慮する気もない。それでお前たちはマダラメ先生、マダラメを改心させるつもりってことか。俺も加えてくれ、怪盗団に。もっと早く現実を見ていればこうはならなかったのかもしれない。画家としての未来を奪われた多くの門下生のためにも俺が終わらせなければ。それが曲がりなりにも親だった男へのせめてもの礼儀だ。
礼儀。
Hey, Rose. What's up?
いいんじゃねえの。どうせまだらめやんだしよ。
失敗すると廃人になるかもだぜ。防ぐ方法も分かっちゃいるが絶対はない。気がけに話したよな。
マダラメは美術界を牛耳る存在だ。あらゆる団体とコネクションを持っている。俺ごときが声を上げたってもみ消されるだけだ。やるしかない。
北川君、
取引成立だぜ。
怪盗団の仲間が増えたね。よろしく、ユウスケ。
足引っ張んなよ。
前処しよう。
Welcome aboard. No nude paintings. Welcome aboard.
ああ、ご指導願おう。
Oh
そういえば
god.
現実のまだらめどうなったかな。私とユウスケ相当やばい状況だったけど。
それならここへ来る前に連絡を取った。俺は高巻さんを追いかけていたことになってる。それと君らの説明通りシャドウとのことは本人は知らないようだ。
あいつなんて。
女子高生一人捕まえられないのかと警備会社に愚痴っていたよ。でも怒りが収まらないようで全員告訴してやると言っていた。
Well,
相当警戒されてんぜそれ。
告訴とか必死すぎでしょ。実はまだなんか隠してるとか。
動くとしても個展を終えてからだろう。期間中に修文が立つのは向こうが損だ。
ヌードの件
So we have until
が済
then
んだと思ったらこれか。
告訴を回避す
to
る
get
にも
this done.
その前に改心だな。やっぱり作戦期間は古典の会期中ってことだな。
ところでこれは何だ。
あ、猫だけど。
喋ってるが。
文句あるのか。
いや、そうじゃないが。
なんで。
ちょっと人とテンポ違うよね。
この我が輩を描こうってのか。ちゃんと素材の良さを引き出せよ。気安く触んじゃ。
黒あんみつを注文しようと思ってな。
黒猫から連想したなこいつ。
金を持ってこなかった。
Oh my god.
やっぱこの人変。
He's one of those. Oh man.
おい、
Oh, I'm always up to no good.
いやいや違うだろ。
We're doing the right thing, guys. We're doing good things. Yeah. We're changing the hearts of bad people so they become good people. That's a good thing, right? We're totally doing good things. That sounds problematic. School will be the least of our worries. Yeah.
おい、
つけておこう。
Dang. No pressure, huh? So now that I have 5 party members, but it looks like I can only use 4 at a time in battle, how is the game gonna... Is it gonna be like those Final Fantasy games where you just have to choose who to bring with you on your own? Do the other players get experience points? Or do they not? These are important things to know. My paceだね. Oh. They get reduced experience. Remember the Mishima Confidant? Yeah. No. I remember there is a confidant, but I don't know what it is. Is it that? He gives your non-active party experience game. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you get an unlock that gives your non-active party experience gains before you get a non-active party, then what's the point in having the unlock? Why not just have that be how the game is without actually unlocking it? Or maybe that's just a way for the game to flat out tell you, this is how I work. I don't know. I always find stuff in games to question the logic of. Oh, because leveling it up gives you more. Okay, that makes more sense. That's good, actually. So we gotta get real close with Mishima so we can level up all the people that we don't want to use. Just in case we're forced to use them later. Freaking Final Fantasy VIII. Hated that. Love Final Fantasy VIII. Hated the fact that you're forced to use certain people at certain times. Anyway, oh man, I'm gonna wind it up, guys. I've been on this for almost 5 hours today. It's fun. It's super fun. Super fun. Guys, let me find someone to host. Don't forget to vote. If you haven't voted, there is a poll below the stream. Should be around this area if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, I think like right there's a little button called Twitch Picks. Pick what game I'm going to play next after this. But in the meantime, let me find someone to host. The hostess with the mostest. Oh my god, Parasite Eve? Are you serious? I'm wanting to play this soon too. Sorry, I got a little excited. Every time I see a Square IP, I get real excited. Guys, go watch Vi. He's playing Parasite Eve. I've played a lot of this game before, never did finish it. It's in the list. I'm gonna be playing it sometime. But yeah, check him out. If you haven't seen this game, it's really good. He's just starting it. Oh my god, he's watching the original, the very first cutscene. All right, go check him out, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.